Hi guys! I don't know why I always want to dance to this one. I don't know. It's not really a dance song, is it? It's just something about it. Jingles bells, jingles bells. Sing Christmas songs instead. Nah. Oh, the chocolate man is here again. And my favorite engine as well. Oh, don't worry, Martin. It's time to change the music again, Olaf. Oh, maybe it is. Give me 20 seconds and I'll change the music. Ah, here we go. I think I found something new. I'm not sure if you heard this one before. Let's give it a try. Hi guys, and welcome to snowy, really snowy Mexico. Yeah, this is snowy Mexico because global warming and all that. This happened. Woke up this morning, tons of snow here in Mexico. How's everyone doing? Everyone's good? We have a ton of great people here. From the top there, Willy Wonka, Cats. Crazy Mango, Olaf, Martin, Tobii, Kevastert, Rabbit, Jerry, Gavt, let's see, new names, need new names, Korea, any more new names, Christian, Truckerfang, so nice seeing all of you here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We're gonna haul in Mexico. For starters, I also have a little surprise for you today, except for the snow, of course. Who expected the snow in Mexico? Let's start by taking a look at the map. I'm gonna haul on my coast-to-coast map combo for Chihuahua. So yesterday we were hauling on my then newly released map combo, coast-to-coast map combo, for those of you who do not have Chihuahua. This is the one that I plan to release tomorrow if everything goes as planned. Sergio, thank you for following me on Twitch. And if everything goes as planned, we will have done Chihuahua. This is Chihuahua down here. Actually, how far down does it go? Where's the border? There's a lot in Chihuahua. Anyway, we have that. So we're going to do 1,000 kilometers or so in on Chihuahua before we head up north. And we're heading up north because, yes, of course, we're going to have to take a look at what Promods Canada looks like in the snow. But that's not where we're going to start. We're going to start up here, because this is probably not going to be part of my map combo that I will release tomorrow. This is the former Bellingham Heights, aka SCS improvements. Sure, I've seen people claiming that it works, and yeah, you can load Bellingham Heights. It will kind of be there. You'll also have several broken roads, of course, but if you don't care about broken roads, then fine. This is a version of it, the same version you can download already, with a fix as well, and that fix ensures that you don't have any broken roads. And we just have to go up here. Just have to. There's no way around it. I need to go up here. So I'm thinking maybe starting in Burlington. Try to find something to haul up to Canada and doing it via this place here. It's epic. And of course then haul around a little bit in Canada as well. So that's what we're going to do, but let's start with this. This is not the same truck because this is not the same profile I was using yesterday. So this is my Mack R R600 with 315 horsepower. Sounds different than yesterday because this is not a Detroit diesel. This is a Mack engine, and I've just realized that I quickly need to change my field of view in case Bengan arrives. We don't want that field of view, we want that instead if Bengan joins us. So a long route? No, Raoul, this is not long at all. This is just 1100 kilometers. That's a short route. It does, doesn't it, Olaf? So let's get this thing on the road and have a look. If I can. Let's get this thing on the road and see what Mexico looks like in the snow. Let me know if the sound is okay. I will of course adjust that if needed. I kind of like the sound of the Mack engine as well. I'm obviously using Grimes weather mods here, and if you're following me on YouTube or watching this, that's a bug, I think. If you're following me on YouTube right now, you'll find the links to Grimes weather mods as well as this truck again in the video description. Let's see if we can make it up here. We'll probably have to, yeah. Had to change gears there. Grimes weather mods, the snow part of it comes as, I think there are 5 parts to it. I'm using 3 of them. I'm using Grimes frosty mod to begin with, and then I have the heavy snow on top of that, which isn't really heavy snow. It's, well, it's this. If we not use this one, well, it will only look frosty, and that's boring. We need proper snow. I wish actually there were more of it. And then I'm also using, of course, since I'm using Promods Canada, I'm using the Promods fix as well. There's a couple of others, no foggy. I'm not using that. The no foggy mod removes whatever fog you might have during the day and only have fog in the mornings. There is also a slippery mod, and I chickened out. I'm not using the slippery mod because I'm a coward. I didn't feel like doing it, not for the... It's mainly because of a road we're gonna look at later. But again, if you're on YouTube, you'll find the links to Grimes weather mods in the video description. Grimes winter mods, by the way, have not been updated for ETS2 yet. It's still version 138. So I think we're going to have to wait for an update to that as well. Yeah, it is rather light snow, but this is what we have. This is what we get. If you want proper snow, you better head up to Alaska, which is a place I won't be going to today because I have no idea how Grimes Weather Mods works in Alaska where you already have snow. Maybe it doesn't make any difference. Maybe it will crash your game. I honestly don't know. I'm not gonna go there. If only ETS2 had SnowRunner physics. Have you tried driving on tarmac in SnowRunner Super Rabbit? It's awful. Thank God we don't have SnowRunner physics in ETS2. But I understand what you mean. I kind of wish we had some of that here as well. But I wouldn't change it to that extreme that we have on SnowRunner. I love SnowRunner, but it's too extreme. You have problems in Hawaii, Ronnie? Well, don't we all have problems in Hawaii? Because we're not in Hawaii. If you have problems with Hawaii, Ronnie, I assume you're using my map combo. Please post your game.log on my Discord server in the support channel. We will help you there. There's no way I'm going to be able to help you here. I would only be able to speculate, no matter what the symptoms you probably want to tell us about are. It's impossible to know what the problem is without having a look at the log, the game.log file. Truckers MP out. I think they already support snow. I might be wrong there. Maybe they don't yet. But I gotta hurry up because it's only 2 weeks until Christmas. Hi Brian! Gameplays, Daniel, Tibet, and everyone else who just joined. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. If you're enjoying this, you better give me a thumbs up, or a kitten will suffer. Or something. The thumbs up are on YouTube, by the way. Those of you who are watching this on Twitch, you might consider at least following me instead. M-Worms, you're still living dangerously. Never mind the green snow there. I know what yellow snow is. Green snow, you should probably consult your doctor. The green snow, by the way, is painted prefabs in one of the DLCs, can't remember which one, and there's nothing we can do about it. I do, by the way, have tiny dash of rain enabled today, so we might actually have some snowfall as well. Halfalapp. That sounds very Swedish. Halfalapp. Thank you for following me on Twitch. So yeah, just ignore that green snow. There's nothing Grimes can do about it. And it's not a problem caused by the Mexican maps, of course. Chris Jord sounds awfully Norwegian, Jord. Maybe it's not, but it sounds Norwegian. Brian, thank you for hosting my stream there. Appreciate it. Yeah, make sure that you never ever turn on rain at all on Truckers MP. If you do, it'll probably just continue to rain for the entire time you spend on Truckers MP. I don't think the green snow there is from the base map. I think it's from one of the DLCs, Rabbit. I just can't remember which one. It's not one of the newest, because we had the same problem last year. You know, Alt, I love driving in the rain as well. A proper golden shower while hauling is just what we all need. But I don't do it usually on my live stream simply because most of you find it pretty annoying. Which probably is also why I really enjoy it when I'm offline. Any Hungarian brands, Sindel? Except for... no, Hungarian. No, I know a Romanian one. Roman. Hungarian ones. I should remember one, shouldn't I? But I can't. I can't remember. Sorry. Maybe I should talk a little bit about what we're hauling. I think you already saw it's timber. We have... let's see. Lumber, sorry. 14 tons of it. So not a lot. But last night the truck had 335 horsepower. Today we're using a Mack engine with 315 horsepower. So whatever problems we had last night would be even more difficult today. Jerry, are you kidding me? Are you my neighbor, Jerry? Builders were renewing your flat today. They ended up making holes on top of all, say, window frames. That is exactly what I did here in my apartment just an hour ago. Literally. Increasing the ventilation. And also fixing it because they screwed it up about 4 weeks ago, last time they were here. So they had to come back and fix it. I think it's okay, Mango. But it's a... I love that coincidence. The load order for the winter mods. The map mods, obviously the winter mods on top of all the map mods and below the background map. So you have all the map mods, and between them and the background map you then add the frosty mod, the heavy winter mod on top of that again, and then Canada fix if you need it, and the other two if you want them as well. Daniel, yes, of course I've used the Roman diesel. I actually made a video review of it when it was new. A long time ago. I think that was a 132, wasn't it? Too bad it is not being worked on anymore. Albert, thank you very much for subscribing to me on YouTube. Keep an eye on it, guys. I think we might, with a little bit of luck, we could actually reach 21,000 subscribers on YouTube tonight. Gameplays Yalgomas. Gameplays Yalgomas. Thank you for following me on Twitch. ...921 kilometers to go. And TruckDog23, thank you for following me on Twitch. And Korea, thank you for doing my job. It isn't really Thanos' job, it's mine. But it's nice you're helping me keeping an eye on things. There shall be no foot reveal. And then I'm just saying that because I'm a nice guy. I really don't want to force that ugly foot on you. Me and my daughters were in the cellar over the weekend and grabbed all the Christmas stuff. And I found a photo album with some images of my foot when I was still in the hospital 20 years ago. They couldn't even look at it. Not only new Paint Pavel, new truck, because this is a new profile, or it's not the same profile as we were using yesterday. No, the window is cracked. Well, they managed to keep the window intact here, so I guess I got lucky. Am I in the middle of the road now? Am I in the middle? No, we're good. Gameplays, thank you very much. That makes me happier than you could imagine. I mean, that makes me happy. People watching, even though they do not understand what the hell I'm talking about. Jesus Christ, my glasses is following me as well. There are no body parts left. Soon, I think. I guess we have hands, knees, skull. Oh god, it could take forever. Oops. Hang on. Which gear am I in? 7th. There we go. Send it to me, Olaf. I'd like to take a look at it. Jesus Christ, my beard and my glasses are back. I think I'm the only Twitcher out there with body parts following me. Oh, for fuck's sake! This gearbox, first gear, isn't doing a very good job. Lankay, rule number 1, use Grimes winter mods. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2, if you want slippery roads, there is a separate mod to make the road slippery as well. Ferdinand! Not smelling flowers today. Follow me on Twitch instead. Thank you for being here, Bull. Ferdinand. Appreciate it. The Raba! That's right! There is a Raba mod as well. I have used it. Very long time ago. Seriously, I think my gearbox might be broken. Eagle, thank you for being here, buddy. See you later. I wish SES hadn't done that. I mean, the green thing there, they painted grass on the prefabs. Shouldn't have done that. They only did it on one DLC. Fortunately. I also think that we kind of just have to take a look at Colorado as well in the snow. David PL, thank you for subscribing, is it? I think it was. And my third leg. God, I have no comments. Yeah, you can't see tire tracks, so you can't see any traces in the snow, unfortunately. But we already know it would look nice if we could see it, because we can see it on the SnowRunner. Daniel, I'm not familiar with Sheppel. Never heard of that, actually. Sheppel, I stand corrected. I'm very good at killing names, you know. Pavel, thank you very much for becoming a member on my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. It is almost not recognizable, this place, and to be honest, I think it looks way better without the snow. But it is still enjoyable just because it looks completely different. Yeah, Andreas, you can't combine this one with other graphic mods. It's this one or something completely different. Have they ever had snow in Mexico? In the mountains, sure, but other than that. Did I miss? No, I recognize Pavel. I did recognize Pavel. I mean, Pavel is kind of a name you really can't forget, is it? For obvious reasons. Hi, Viva from Spain. And English gaze, I assume. Tenzin, the winter mods above all the maps, but below the background map. That's where you put them. Ah, so their Sheppels were Steyr trucks, really. This is a great truck. If you had watched me on YouTube instead, Viva, you would have the link to it in the video description. Maybe you already have it. It's found on Steam. It's the Mack R by Harvin and others. I always say Harvin. It's found on his workshop. English gaze, I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm still busy dating myself. I'm not gonna recognize that even. But thanks anyway. I appreciate it, sort of. Well, you understand what I'm saying, Pavel, but I'm gonna say your written English is perfect as well. Hi, Toth Biro. What's up? Sky, thankfully. We're in Mexico, driving in the snow. And I enjoy it. No, I cannot buy you a game, English gaze. I don't know you. Oh, that's totally my fault. Let's just move on. I have this game, as in ATS. I'm sorry to say I have like 600 hours on record, which isn't the total, but that is what I have. Phased Out, thank you for following me on Twitch. And Endish Gaze, follow me on Twitch as well, despite me not buying a game for you, and despite me saying I won't go on a date with you. That's good judgment. The load we have here is lumber. Only, I think, 14 tons, or is it 17? Oh, here's a difficult one. 6134. Whoops. Thank you for following me on Twitch. And I'm gonna keep an eye on the road. I can't do drifting because I don't have the slippery mod installed. I'm not using it. And you're gonna see why later on. You know, Brian, I spend a lot of time looking at logs when I do map combos. Seriously, Wombat, get your shit together. What is this? Ooh, Jerry, you could have that could have been a big accident. Wow, I really pushed his trailer there. So sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. And stop wiggling your ass there. Or your dolly. Hello, dolly. Stop wiggling. You're just trying to look attractive. Stop doing that. There we go. I'm not going to install the slippery mod because I haven't even downloaded it, to be honest. So there we have it. Chihuahua has now been discovered. It's not only a state, it's a city as well. So there's Miss Chihuahua, I guess. Yeah, there is a tiny risk we would have more accidents if I was using the slippery mod as well. I add it next time. And I guess I will be spending the next few days here on ATS, or whatever time it takes before Grimes have updated his winter mods for ETS2. Because I wasn't joking yesterday. From here on and until I start doing my world longest haul series of videos from the 27th of December, it's gonna be winter mods every time. Hi Bruno, from Brazil. The map isn't broken, Bruno, it's snow. I guess you have snow in Brazil too, but... In this case, I'd appreciate it if you do not try to post something like that again. For real, that is, of course. Thank you, Korea. Words I will not repeat, Viva. Yeah, I saw Korea, thank you. Brilliant work there, buddy. That's what moderators are for. We had kind of fun with Viva Oldman, thank you for following me on Twitch. We had kind of fun with the slippery mod last year because there was a bug in the very first version that was just hilarious. Unfortunately, there was a new version released just a day or two later, but I was fortunate enough to have the bugged version, so we had some fun with that last year. But I'm trying to run a very serious business here, of course. I'm not going to use anything like that again. Hi, MRT. There is a winter tire mod, Ducky. Check out Dalton Elliott Highway. On that page you'll find a link to some chain mods so that you can add chain tires to your truck instead. Which kinda is a weird thing because you have a slippery mod and then you add chain tires to it to basically invalidate the slippery mod. So why don't you just not use the slippery mod? Tweaks. I'm sorry. The roads are not slippery at all. This is like hauling on tarmac, really. Thing is, Twix, I'm very fortunate. There's actually 130-40 people watching this now in total, so a lot of messages just fly by and I can't see them. Stop stalling the engine, Wombat. Seriously. Yeah, EAA is going to be updated tomorrow evening. In around 24 hours or so we will have EAA 6.0, and I really look forward to seeing what that looks like. If I'm excited for Wyoming, I probably will be. Need more images first. Need to know. Needs to get close to release. Then I will start getting excited. Hi, Cuba. No, this way. It's this way. I would probably be better at this if Kalia had been here. I tried to get my shit together more when Kalia is there. EAA map is the South American map mod, the world's largest add-on map. Hi, Aladam. Uh-oh, I don't like what that truck did there. So this one is gonna change lanes now. There we go. I knew it. Yeah, that's okay, Andreas. Yes, I'm using heavy winter. Without it, we just have some frosty roads, and I want at least some snow. Unfortunately, though, it's not like the snow you have on the Alaska map mod. Elias Speaks, thank you very much for following me on Twitch. Please speak up next time so I can see that you're actually following me. Timo, it's not like version 6.0 is going to be smaller than 5.5 is. So yeah, I just expect it to be even bigger, which could have a, should I say positive, I'm just going to say could have an impact on the world's longest haul this year. I've said it's going to be 28,500 or so kilometers. With EAA 6.0 it could actually be 29,000. Let's see what happens. Schmelak, we do have snow on ETS2 if you use Promods. Then you have snow year-round in Iceland and on Svalbard. Jerry the Trucker is now following me on Twitch. Thanks, Jerry. But Grimes winter mods that gives us snow everywhere like we have here will be out any day now. I love you, Bruno. Thank you. I don't understand English, but I follow your videos. Thank you, Bruno. I appreciate that very much. Lennox. Is that Annie? Maybe not. Maybe it's Annie's brother. Anyway, Lennox, thank you for following me on Twitch. I like Bruno. He sounds like a fun guy. Since we're hauling this lumber from Mexico to the United States, does that mean that you can't get wood in the United States anymore? Just asking. True that, Mango, but I think that Super Rabbit, thank you. Super Rabbit, didn't you already follow me on Twitch? Huh, well, now you do, thank you. There is a slight chance that we have reached a new audience here on Twitch, though. People that perhaps normally isn't on YouTube, so it's not all bad. I don't find it bad at all, having people watching me here as well. And besides, seems like for some people at least, the video quality is better on Twitch than it is on YouTube, so there's that. Racing Jason, thank you for following me on Twitch. And I'll say already, Racing Jason, that I will disappoint you today. I will not be racing because I never do, or at least I try to avoid doing it when I'm hauling. Twitch isn't paying me, but I do get some money from Twitch as well, Mango. I don't like Twitch very much. Goodbye. Goodbye, rabbit. Awesome flinks. So there you have it. Quality on Twitch is way better. And Carly have said that too. She's always followed me on YouTube, but even she admits that she thinks that the quality is better on Twitch. And maybe it is. Stream on Facebook? No. I do not want to reach an audience where everyone is plus 40, 50. I'm not looking for more MILFs and GILFs. I'm glad you are, Racing Jason. Stream on Discord. I've done that in the past, but I'm only doing it sometimes, Super Rabbit, because on Discord it's going to be Discord exclusive. You have to be a member of my Discord server to watch it and all that. It's super exclusive, so only every so often, once I don't know, few times per year. Aladam, yes, it can affect physics if you add the physics mod that comes with the Grimes winter mods, but I'm not using that physics mod right now, so Yay, Andreas, I like it. You're older than me. I'm still only 49. Discord doesn't pay through that. But it's kind of another problem with Discord is that, well, you can stream and then it's gone forever. You can't go back and watch it later on. Casetta Villa Humada, whatever that means. Hi, Eric. If you also use the slippery mod, Eric, yeah, things can actually happen. Oh, come on. Might be that the clutch settings on this profile is different from the clutch settings on my other profile, because I didn't stall my truck a single time yesterday, and I've done it like 10 times already on this profile. Yay! Tom is even 5 years older than me. Bengan is 100 years older than I am, but he hasn't been around since, I think it was Monday, Tuesday perhaps. Maybe he's dead, I don't know. But I do miss his exclamation marks. Age average on the community, I'm gonna say between 25 and 35. I think that is the average, at least on my YouTube channel. Yes, Mila, I did play the first ETS. I played the Scania truck game, 18 Wheels of Steel. Keel on, thank you for following me on Twitch. Here we go, there's the question. Do I play with a steering set Piece 26? Yes, I do have a Logitech G25. The second best steering wheel in the world for a game like this. Not good for racing, but for trucking, perfect. I have no problem with people messing with my demographics DH plan. He's here! There he is! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your age is taking a toll on you, Bengan. But I do appreciate the exclamation marks. You know, it's funny how I almost hate them sometimes. And then you're gone for a couple of days and then start missing them. Damn, Eric, still run triathlons. It's on my bucket list to start doing triathlons. Not really, but I wish it was. And the Logitech G27 is the best steering wheel, is probably what I forgot to say there. Is that what you're asking, Harriet? I don't have one. Long story, but I actually have one. Waiting for it to be returned to its original owner. Hopefully that's gonna happen soon, but I guess you're asking because you already knew that. But we're not here to talk about that. If I'm Swedish, yes, Pavel, I am very Swedish. But not as Swedish as Bengan, because I was born in Norway. But I've lived here for, what is it now, 30 years, 32. So I feel more Swedish than Norwegian. You have the 27 with a Pro stand? Pro stand, is that one of those that you put on the floor? I'm not sure I know what the Pro stand is, but it sounds good. I mean, there's Pro in the name. I'm sorry to hear that you have TMX, Schmilak. I hope there is medication for that. I'm not sure what TMX is, but it sounds... Well, maybe. What are the symptoms if you have TMX? You still count half years, Bengan? 76 and a half. I'm just joking, Schmilak. I know TMX is a racing wheel. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. And I kind of wish I had a Trustmaster. CMX, does that have direct steer? It does, doesn't it? It's pretty bonkers expensive, isn't it? It's like 400 euros, okay. Pretty expensive then. Moshpit! Is Moshpit here? There he is, yeah. Good evening to you, Moshpit. Well, I'm 49 and a half. It's another 7 months and 5 days until my next birthday. Most people are like 60 years older than you are, Mango. Whoops. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, sorry about the lights there. There we go. Cheers. You know what, Grandpa? No, it doesn't scare me, actually. I have friends who are gilfs. It's quite possible to be a gilf and be a real gilf. That's... No! Stop stalling! One thing I do know, one thing I've learned over my 18 years with kids is that I'm fine now. I don't need to change any more diapers. I'm done with that. But I kind of like kids still. So I kind of like the idea of having grandchildren. You know, you can play around with them for a bit, and when you get tired of it, you just put them in the other fathers or mothers. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Teach my grandkids to teleport. Did you know that your grandfather, when he was young, only had 21,000 followers on YouTube? And now he has like 100 million? There used to be a cutie pie who was bigger than your grandfather is on YouTube, but these days... You love your kids when they're sleeping. Kids are kind of cute when they sleep. You're gonna have to wait a long time, Smilak. Unless you're talking about your own subs, then maybe that isn't gonna take that long. Aladem, I have not driven a real lorry, and I wish I had. It's definitely on my bucket list. I used to say that I would like to, when I retire, start doing some part-time work as a lorry driver. I don't think I want to do that anymore. Quite possibly because I realize that I can spend 18 hours a day if I like doing this. Live streaming videos, I could do that all day long. So even when I retire, there's not going to be any time for me to do any lorrying. The only thing I will have time for when I retire is YouTube and Twitch all the way. Go to the Scania event is something I will do, I hope. Thing is, the square little thing there, that was invitee only. But I actually know some people, so maybe I'll get lucky. Where we're from, Wolfie? I'm from Sweden. We have a few others from Sweden as well. And then, as you said, pretty much all over the place. Earth only, though. Still haven't had anyone from the International Space Station. You don't know what you're talking about, Desolus. Why do you wish you were from Sweden? Hey, Eagle. Crapper. You know what? Hang on a second. No, the control's stupid. There we go. What is wrong here? Oh. Maybe that's it. Well, it shouldn't be that far down, of course, but yeah, that's it. No wonder I was having problems. Jesus. I can't remember where I usually have it. Probably around there. There we go. There shall be no more stalling. I hope. The truck is fine. Or you mean sick like awesome? I hope you mean awesome, because it is awesome. In my book, at least. Good evening, officer. Will there be new countries in EAA? I think they basically have all the countries, at least. They will expand further south, and I think they have all the countries in the southern parts already. Argentina is there, so I think it's all covered. Well, maybe the UK, the Falklands. If there are any Argentinians here, I will apologize. But yeah. Yardy31, follow me on Twitch. Thank you very much. I didn't stall it. I'm very okay, Yardy. How are you doing? Yes, they did have a Mack R 600 in Convoy. Falklands is Afghanistan. I don't think it is. And let's hope that you didn't upset the entire group of Argentinians following us here now tonight. Where I'm from, Yardi? I'm from Sweden. Norway originally, but living in Sweden. Where are you from, Yardi? Why am I taking this road? from the UK. Well, congratulations, Jordi. Going from being very unfortunate to live in the UK because of COVID to be living in the best country you could possibly live in right now because of COVID. Since you're the only ones getting the vaccines. That was really weird. I wonder what happened there. Finasi, you're from Saudi Arabia? I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, it was all over the news the other day when that very nice old lady got her first shot. And then the second one being William Shakespeare. Awesome. Well, I'm glad William Shakespeare finally got his COVID vaccine. Toby, this is not Truckers MP. Although it could be. No, it couldn't be because there's too many cars. Hi, Meadow Kid. I have no idea what that was, guys. Toby, Eagle. I really have no idea. No, Colored Lonely. Is that confirmed that Hamilton is back? I mean, I'm a Hamilton fan, so I'm glad he's back. Doing well. But I was kind of hoping Russell would get a second chance on winning. Oh, I feel sorry for Russell. He had one shot at it. He managed to do a perfect race, and then the entire team just screwed up for him. I guess that means it's confirmed then, Eagle. Don't get me wrong here, I'm very happy to see that Hamilton is back, but I was kind of hoping Russell would get a second chance. I used the console for Traffic Andreas. LLM EAA is definitely worth trying out. I do recommend it as a mod you use on a separate profile. As a sort of standalone map. So you use it together with a mod called Delete Europe. 11G! Thank you for following me on Twitch. Using it with... it's confirmed by Formula 1. Penasi, that's your opinion. My opinion on the EAA map is that it is of... That was totally not my fault. That was Finasi's fault. His comments were upsetting to me. What I was going to say about EAA is that there are some very nice places on EAA. There are some brilliant roads there in some places. And there are other parts that are absolutely horrible, which is to be expected from the world's biggest add-on map. It is bigger than the base map and all the DLCs combined. But it's definitely worth a shot. Bartolome, unfortunately, CH map or China map has not been updated since 138. There's a slight risk it will be discontinued, because from what I understand, they have a hard time figuring out what to do with it. EAA is way bigger than the Eastern Express. Reason Eastern Express looks bigger, perhaps, it's because it's just one single road going very, very far east. And it is on a slightly different scale. If I'm sure that it's bigger than Eastern Express, yes I am, Olaf. You have 750 cities for starters, on EAA. On Eastern Express you have 300, I think it is. Number of kilometers on EAA 5.0 was 75,000 kilometers. You have perhaps, and that is again on a different scale, of course, perhaps I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say they have 50,000. They don't. They might have 30,000 kilometers of roads on Eastern Express. Oh, about China not being updated. Well, I haven't seen any news about any updates for 139. I follow them on their Facebook page. They haven't really mentioned it that much. I hope I'm wrong. I really do, because there are some really sick, very, very nice places on China map. There's also some very ugly places on China map, but quite a lot of exciting stuff there as well. Finalizing, Eastern Express is a paid Russian map mod, not easily accessible for us not living in Russia. I did a live stream of that map. Was it earlier this week? No, it was the week before. No, it was on Monday, wasn't it? Could have been on Monday. I did a live stream of it. ATMX will be added to my map combo. To be completely honest, I don't have the current state of ATMX. Maybe it has been updated for 139. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't checked, to be honest. Brian, unless you know something I don't know. I've heard nothing about Ross being rescaled. There's always jokes going on about me doing a rescale of Ross. That is not true. That is not anything I could ever do. I have no knowledge of how to rescale. I have no skills whatsoever in anything. So, oh, that's very bright. I'm not aware of any rescaling of Ross. And besides, you won't really... Oh, look at that! Snow! And besides, when Siberia map comes out, we will not be able to, well, use Ross anymore. Unless you want to swap Siberia mod for Ross instead, but why would you? Pavel, you will love this truck, you will not regret it. And you actually need two of them. You need one with the Detroit diesel engine, which sounds like a racing engine almost. And then you of course need one of these with the Mack engine. Now this feels cozy, doesn't it? It's dark, it's snowing. Too bad this never happens IRL anymore. Brian, I don't know if you were following me on YouTube when that happened, but I did show off Siberia and what it will look like when it's completed. It's gonna be huge, really, really big. But of course version 1 isn't gonna be big at all. I mean, you're probably looking at something the size of something between Volga map and Great Steppe in size, perhaps. But over time it will grow and be very, very big. Tom Hermans, thank you for following me on Twitch. Finalizing. There is only one link to the official Eastern Express, and that is ETS2map.ru. There are no free links to Eastern Express. If there are, you have found a pirated version of the map. So I can't say that is the correct link, because honestly it isn't. Oh, it stopped snowing. Yeah, I can't get the microphone out of the way. What's the black stuff? The black stuff here, or the black stuff you saw on screen? The black stuff here is the microphone. And the black stuff there is... Let's see if we can see more of it. Apparently some kind of... snow, perhaps similar to what we have when you're hauling on gravel, but kind of snowish instead, except it was black. I saw it too, but only when it was snowing, actually. You know what? Because of that, let's make sure that we get more snow. Let's see, rain probability, let's put it up there. Eating black snow is even worse than eating green snow, I think. Once it starts snowing again and we have that effect, let's use the external camera and see if it's still black. I think it will be black still. Under 8K. That's awesome, Brian. Thank you very much. So you're both Finalizing Kerim and Finalizing Sick. Black snow dust, that can't be healthy. Don't breathe that stuff in. Super Rabbit. Seriously. I'm proud to say I've never tasted yellow snow, and I will never do that. Well, I guess some people like it. It do get much brighter as well when you have snow here. It doesn't feel as, I don't know, dark here, only you on the road, when we have snow as well. Hey there, people, I'm Bobby Brown. They say I'm the cure. That's a great song. And there's a very funny story behind that song. I mean, he made that song just to prove a point. And he was so right. Yes, Bob, I use snuff. We all do. In fact, our kids do. Everyone do. You're allowed to use snuff at the age of 5. So most all kids go around and use snuff. Excellent tip there, Ufficer. Don't lick metal when it's minus 20 degrees below zero. Snuff, Aladem, this is tobacco. I'm gonna show you one of these. It's not dangerous. Here's one of them. You put them behind your lip. So it's tobacco, and you don't chew it, you just have it there under your lip. And I have a really hard time finding any dangers with it, honestly. They can't say that there are any higher risks of cancer when using snuff. It doesn't ruin your lungs, so way better than smoking anyway. It's not drugs, it's tobacco. It's not cocaine. Well, I guess I'm gonna follow the rules, follow the law. I'm also just joking about kids using snuff. You have to be 18 in Sweden as well to buy it. Unfortunately, there are some kids under the age of 18. Why did I turn off the engine? That's completely unnecessary. I like the Detroit diesel engine sound, but I also like this Mack engine sound a lot. Snow in Arizona? Not impossible. Here's proof it could happen. Well, scientists wouldn't agree with you, Mango. The vast majority of scientists wouldn't agree with you, actually. I mean, they try to prove it, but they have a really hard time. Is that true, Uffe? Is that why I find the girls who use snuff so much more attractive? There we go! You know what? CH map might be discontinued. And now it's been updated. All of it during the same live stream. Don't trust me on anything, guys. That's just how it is. Hi, Jeffrey. Oh, everything is very well. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I will not disagree with that, Mango. Of course, it's better to not use snuff. Thing is, if you start using it, it's very difficult stopping. I have stopped smoking. I've even stopped drinking many years ago. Well, not that many years ago. And none of that was very hard, very difficult at all. Even though yesterday evening I kind of wanted a cigarette, but I didn't smoke. But the snuff, Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop doing that. Hi, Fringy. Yeah, that's number one. Do not smoke, do not use drugs, and be careful with alcohol as well. Other than that... God, this channel is getting boring. I stalled it, but that was only because I was in 7th gear. Do not drink Viper fluid. Also a very good tip, I guess. If ever in doubt, don't drink it. And since this is an old truck, I expect that I will be able to park it perfectly. Because older trucks are so much easier to handle than new trucks. Especially this one. Great mirrors, easy to see where you're going. Couldn't ask for much more. And there we go. So, let's have a look at the map. Because now it's time to go, there we are, San Simon. I kind of want to go to Colorado, just have a quick look, perhaps do this road up to Montrose. We do have time for that. And then after that, go up to, there it is, Everett or Burlington, do a haul into Canada. No, Promods Canada. Not Canada, Promods Canada. I use range, Bob. I'm boring like that. I use range. I really should start using a splitter instead, because I only use 1st and 4th, and either 6 or 8, 7 thereafter, depending on if it's a 12 speeder or 13 or 16 or 18. So I definitely should go for a splitter instead. Let's see, what did I say? I just said, let's go to Colorado and go to Durango, I said. No, that's just you, Mango. I'm sorry to say, it's just you. Oh, hang on. There's Durango. We're not going down to Mexico again. We're not going in that direction. We're not going there. We're not going there. Not going to San Simon. No. So we're not going to do any of that. Let's see, from Gallup then. No. Yes-ish. Nope. Nope. No, and that's also very dangerous. No. Maybe then do Bend. But it's 700 kilometers. That's too far. It's going to take forever. Kayenta. Nope. No. 1400 too much. No. Venom sounds poisonous. Thank you for following me on YouTube, subscribing on YouTube. Also, great movie. You know what? Let's change the time of day and see if that fixes things. Trying again then. From where is it? There is Durango. Really? No. No, too far. That's Mexico. Mexico. And god damn it. Why is it so difficult? Gallup then. No, 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 no. I double clicked by accident. That's all. Hi, Alfie. We're definitely not going to do that. No, no, no. Mexico again. Kentucky, no. Mexico. Microsoft. Oregon again. Memphis. Montana. Nevada. California. Colorado. Kind of works, I guess. Let's just change the route. Let's do that. Let's go to Gallup. No, of course there's no Gallup. Gallup. Much better. There it is. So let's see. Rabbit, you gotta do something about your internet connection there. It's absolutely horrible. Seriously, that's the best I can do. I think we're gonna go for a low boy double. What's the difference between these two? Is there any difference? Yes, there of course there is. Is there? I can't see any differences between these two. Same color, same setup. Am I completely blind? Or do they just have two of them to make it look like there's 4 different ones? Which one should I take? No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Steering? Red is sexier, but my truck is black. Black and red is kind of sexy, of course. Let's go with a... No, I want black. Going with black. Need a black one. They have the same number of axles, Bob. 5 axles on both of them. And the low boys do not have steering axles. Well, steering axles, but not steering wheels. Don't we all, Mango? Well, you know what they say. Once you go heavy cargo, you can't go back. Isn't that what I say? I think that's what I say. Ah, looking good. There we go. Let's see. We was going to change the route because I really want to do that road there. That's a very, very attractive, very sexy road. I like it. Very attractive indeed. So we're going to do this haul here. And it's going to take around an hour, perhaps, up to Pueblo, just to see what Colorado looks like in the snow. You're counting the pixels even? Is that how bad it is? So, 315 horsepower on this one. Should be interesting enough. I hope. Topher, I'm very fortunate because I don't have a wife anymore. I unmarried her. Demarried. I removed the mod. So I'm not married anymore, thank God. What do you mean, your boy Alfie? Heavy hauling on ATS is actually better than on ETS in my opinion. Because it's way more difficult with these low boys where there's stingers and steering axles and all that. You like that? Remove the mod. So I divorced her, started a new profile, and well, life's good. I like my new profile. I think I played this game a little too much. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wasn't this just 35 tons or something? Let's see. Yeah, 35 tons. So total weight 60 tons perhaps? Oh, not 60, 55. You like the indicator thingy there? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh, maybe I should stop because I have red lights. Well, I'm an early adapter, so I have no problems being on a mod, sorry, on a beta version. But of course I'm 50, so I'm pretty close to final release. Which is very fun if you think about it. No. I do not use realistic lights, I do not use any mods other than the Grimes weather mod. And the roads are not slippery because I'm not using the slippery mod. Not because I anticipated we were going to do this haul, which would be absolutely awful with the slippery mod. But because you'll see later for the next haul. Why I can't use the slippery mod. This is very much a mod, unfortunately not a command in the console. It would be nice if this actually was a command in the console. It very well could have been if SCS implemented snow. I'm the hard case edition, if you don't mind me saying so. SCS are lazy? Seriously? I kind of wish they were lazy. They aren't, but if they were, I would say they would only have one game. ETS2 and ATS combined. Doing the completely unnecessary, impossible job of having two games more or less exactly the same, with two different teams working on them. That isn't lazy. Oh, that's Haddish edition. Limited Viagra edition. It's cool. If you were, you're living kind of dangerously. I will warn you, there are admins here tonight. Call guys. It's 2 teams for the DLCs. I was more thinking about the entire group of people working on ATS. Is SES really up to 380 employees? Is it really that much now? You should totally get yourself one of these. You'll find them on my merch shop. Links in the video description. And on the... is it the About page on Twitch, perhaps? Yeah, I totally agree, Topher. I'm with you on that one. SES is doing a fantastic job. Look at the brilliant Iberia they will release in the future. I think we right now might be on the DLC that causes the green shit, which is Nevada. It's Nevada, of course. Not only waterproof, I've tested it even with coffee, it works. Coca-Cola, works with Coca-Cola. Haven't tested it with Pepsi. If you're a Pepsi person, I can't guarantee that it's waterproof or won't leak, but absolutely water, coffee, Coca-Cola. We will get better graphics and physics. You haven't read the latest about why Iberia is late? There is both a Wombat mask, Alfie, and there is a Wombatian United mask, if you want that instead. I have not tested it for COVID-19 or bank robberies, but hopefully it will work in both cases. The new Lightning is absolutely bonkers. I mean, it looks like an entirely, for real, a new game. Completely changes the game. Oh, Mountain Dew proof mug. Ow, you're stretching it. Ow. It's pretty sturdy, so I'm gonna say yes, but I will not guarantee it. I mean, Mountain Dew, is that even drinkable? Are we assuming that bank robbery is a crime? Maybe it is in some countries. Come to think of it. Okay, so maybe not bank robbery then. Murder. No, don't murder anyone either. Just... it's nice to have. Nothing is mango proof. You stole a mod once, Topher. You horrible, horrible man. Seropi, thank you very much for following me on Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually start glowing by drinking Mountain Dew. That's some horrible shit. I haven't partnered up with Mountain Dew. I should probably mention that as well. I just love that we now have these low boys in traffic. That made such a difference when they finally made them available for traffic as well. That's a pretty big contradiction there, Topher. Diet Mountain Dew. How is it even possible to put Mountain Dew and Diet in one and use it as one combined name? What do you mean you wish the beacons? Oh, you're talking about the beacons on the AI traffic. Yeah, that would be nice. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest, but we could use that. I too prefer water, to be honest. Except when I bring out my big bag of potato chips, then I want Coke. Like in Coca-Cola, not the powder stuff. I should also mention that Grimes Winter Mods has been updated specifically for Colorado as well, so I do expect to see some beautiful views there once we reach Colorado. Let's see, 35 tons of cargo, 315 horsepower. I'm not going to drag race anything, not even a snail. I'm probably going to be slower than it anyway. Well, I hope you're still on 138, Bob. Because although I'm guessing it kind of works, using Frosty Winter Mods for 138 on 139, could probably, quite possibly also have some, see some bugs. Alfie, I promise to do my best not to crash tonight. Have a great evening. It works on, well, that makes sense if it works on the base game or base map. You know, Ghost Rider, I was kind of thinking about doing a coast to coast, I mean east to west coast haul this weekend. I had a quick look around on coast to coast using using Grimes Winter Mods, and it looks like a lot of coast to coast is made with Nevada assets and prefabs and stuff. There's a lot of green stuff there, so I might not do that, but going north to south could work, I guess. And vehicle inspection. Yes, Alex, it was released yesterday. And no, it's gonna take a while before it's going to work on my new on my 139 Global Edition. It's gonna take a lot of preparations before it do, and I should, in any case, actually wait until we have a road connection to Rustmap as well. Mr. Prophet 70, thank you for following me on Twitch. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I don't know what that means, Simulator Gamer. Is it better Is it better to do commentator on gaming videos or just play? I think it gets kind of boring if you're just sitting there not saying a word to anyone. Simulator gamer, but that's my opinion. I know there are pretty successful people out there who isn't commentating, so I guess that works as well, but yeah, maybe do your job, Uffe. Hi, Mrs. Profetto. You're here with your hubby? I hope you're both playing the game. ATS. Thanks, Uffe. It's not very often we see women following the live stream, so I just got nervous because of Mrs. Prophet and did that. That was absolutely horrible. One more time. Baby, turn right one more time. That's not how it goes. That's better. Dragon, yes, I am using the steering wheel. It doesn't look like it. Is my driving that bad? Hi, DWP. And Harry Lol. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I'm using the 315 horsepower Mack engine for this. Not using a Detroit diesel today. You should be able to hear the difference. There's a very big difference in the sound from a Detroit diesel and this one. Oh, look at that! Finally! Finally some snow again. So, if I remember correctly, this is when we start looking for black smoke. Let's see if we can find any of that stuff. Harley, did you check the video description? Check the video description. Yes, Harley, it's Harley, lol, not Harley. Well, that's what I said. Detroit diesel sounds like they're gonna explode. So there's a smoke effect. That was white, actually. Could it be that there's a problem with that snow smoky thing during the night? Because that looked pretty normal. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, so looks like it isn't black after all. This looks pretty natural, I think. This looks pretty good indeed. I like that smoke. You're not gonna brake, are you? No, you're not. Jesus Christ, dude. Yes, it was very rude. I feel offended by that. I challenge you to a duel, sir. Here comes the fun part. This is what I wanted. This is also why we will probably be holding here for an hour on this one, because this is going to be heavy. Hi, Adrian! Jesus, I almost killed the engine there. Ah, this looks epic. I mean, you have to agree, this looks good. Trucks use low gears? No way. Finally going downhill. Let's speed it up. I just love 2 weeks per year with Grimes winter mods. Then I grow tired of it, but right now I'm really, really enjoying it. I have not taken any photos. I totally should have taken a photo there. There will be more opportunities, I guess. Well, I do live in Sweden, Abby, so I'm gonna say not that dangerous driving on snow. Just slow down a bit. Make sure that you're using proper winter tires. As long as you do that, probably gonna be fine. Yeah, Mike, I think it do need fixing, but it do look good during the day. So seriously, do we have that green stuff here as well? Have they been spraying here too? Crap, they have. Jesus Christ. The Crow. That was a good movie. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I love The Crow. And Adrian, thank you for hosting my stream. We do have painted snow here as well. Oh, why? Drake Honeycutt, thank you for following me on Twitch. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And if you're enjoying the stream, please give me a thumbs up. If you haven't done so already, subscribe as well. And on Twitch, please become a follower and or perhaps consider subscribing. Like Frozen Solid. Solid work there, Frozen. Thank you for following me on Twitch. You know what? I could totally live with having snow all the time. Snowing, I mean, for the next 2 weeks. Then I'm gonna grow tired of snow and remove the mods. Hi, Albin. Ellas, and everyone else who just joined. Thank you very much for being here. So I'm assuming you like Cyberpunk, you guys. Good morning, Robert. Morning, really? It's 8, almost 8 in the evening here. But it's gotta be morning somewhere, I guess. Oops, that's totally wrong gear. Oh, looking forward to that, Olaf. Having Eugene here as well. It's gonna take a while before we get to Bellingham, though. 557 kilometers to be precise, before we start hauling in or around Bellingham. And there's the black smoke, which is valid too, I mean, at least from a truck. Yeah, it should be on Truckers MP any day now, Cellabones. It's gonna be pretty fun hauling on ATS and ETS2 with winter mods. Yeah, only bad thing is that every single car and truck looks like they have a broken engine. I hope it gets fixed. No, Korea, it's gonna take a long time before I'm ready for another convoy. I don't think the windows are colored on this one, in this case. There are winter mods for ETS 2. Go to Grimes Grimes Mods, is it? At Blogspot? I can't remember the address anymore. Not that it matters name, because you are following me on YouTube, so if you check out the video description, you'll find Grimes winter mods for ATS, and from there it should be pretty easy finding the ETS versions as well, but they have not been updated for 139 yet, so... Mrs. Prophet, thank you very much. Could you talk to hubby, tell him to sub on YouTube as well if you haven't done so already? Appreciate it. Yeah, the only time you really need the horn is when there are other trucks close by. The only time you can actually use the horn on multiplayer is when you're alone. Gotta flash your lights instead. There's no point in trying to use the horn. I like that. That looks pretty nice. He's in a World of Warcraft match. No problem, name. World of Warships. Is that game any fun? In any case, it sounds like your marriage will actually be pretty successful. I mean, if you're both gamers, that's a good way to keep a relationship going. Not having to talk to each other, play games next to each other instead. That's the way to do it. Dragos, not dragons, Dragos. Thank you for following me on Twitch. And Alex Promods, thank you for following me on Twitch. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bell rock. Really gets you into the Christmas spirit, doesn't it? Playing ATS with winter mods. Dragos, this mod will come to Truckers MP. Yes, it does every year, so it will be there this year as well. It's not going to be the good, the bad, and the Ducky Convoy, Ghost Rider, but we will do a Colorado or the latest DLC when we do it. Right now, Colorado, so Colorado to Canada, Promods Canada in the future, yes. But it's not going to be called the Good, the Bad, and the Ducky Convoy. We already did the Good, the Bad, and the Ducky Convoy, so it's going to we're going to have to call it something else. Yes, it does go above all the map mods in the mod manager fatality, but it also goes below the background map. So the background mod is on top, and between that and the map mods themselves, you have the Grimes winter mods. Yes, we do have Christmas here in Sweden. We celebrate it, or a lot of people celebrate it. Obviously not for the right reason, but who cares? We do celebrate it. Come on! The convoy will happen in February, so there will not be any winter mods. But that is something I should consider for next year. Doing the convoy over Christmas instead, perhaps, so that we can use the winter mods. The Wombatians United convoy, is that kind of limiting everyone else from joining? Actually, you should have seen it, because I did announce it on my Discord server. Global Cargo, our CC from the Good, the Bad, and Ducky Convoy, they are hosting their own events in on the 29th, I think it is, of December. So go to the server announcements if you haven't seen that already. And I think that we should totally join. You don't have to sign up for it. They already have 100 people plus attending the event. Will of course happen on their own server. Merry Christmas, Abby, and happy birthday. No. My birthday is in July. But thanks anyway. You're either saying happy birthday way too early or way too late. What the hell just happened? Eugene is here. That's Nicky, guys. That's the guy behind. I have a really hard time stopping to say Bellingham Heights. I shall not say Bellingham Heights again. I will say SCS improvements. And that's where we're going after this haul. A little bit buggy. Well, that's what tests are for, and I do apologize that I didn't catch that when I was doing the testing I did. Really apologize for that. That's embarrassing. The truck is fine. Truck doesn't need repairing. The driver, though. Thomas, thank you. You could have this one yourself if you like. And since you're watching this on YouTube, you will find the Mack truck in the video description if you don't have it already. Available free of charge from the workshop on Steam. Oh, brake! It is kind of slippery anyway, even if I'm not using the slippery mods. Stuart91, follow me on Twitch. Thank you very much. And thank you to whoever it was that subbed as well. Do apologize for not recognizing that. And Prophet, thank you for following me on Twitch. Didn't I say that? Maybe I didn't. I do apologize again. Thing is, every time someone subscribes or follows me, things like that, I hear this signal in my ear, and sometimes Streamlabs, because it's a Streamlabs functionality, it bugs out and I don't hear the sound, and that's when I'm not recognizing you at all for it. I do apologize. I'm not doing it on purpose. I have the Mack, can't remember the specs on them. Well, I can remember the specs, but I can't remember the name of this engine. Well, it's the 315 horsepower Mack engine. There's also a couple of Detroit diesels for this truck, which obviously then sounds like Detroit diesels. Very different than the sound this one makes. Thank you, Mr. Prophet. Oh, you're back from your warships. Did you win? Oh, look at that, guys. Nikki or Eugene is going to release the fix for, not going to say Bellingham Heights, SCS improvements after this stream, which means that SCS improvements will be part of my map combo, the map combo that I'm using right now, when I release that tomorrow. I have no memory, Stian. Sorry. I envy goldfish for their strong memory. The only thing I wish was that we could have snowflakes that actually looked like snowflakes instead of looking like rain with a different color. The map combo I'm releasing tomorrow is basically the same coast-to-coast map combo that I released yesterday, but it is my Chihuahua edition. And I will also this time include Elko Redding, because I forgot about it on the other combo. I think the reason I forgot about it was simply because there was a problem with it, and one of the other mods, can't remember which one, when I was doing my very early testing, so I removed it and then I forgot to add it back in again. It looks like that car is on fire. It's not. Let's see if we can get some early morning. There we go. And it stopped snowing. Wow. Don't look too much at the chats. Keep your eyes on the roads instead. No, I'm using the 315 horsepower engine. If we're still talking Mack engines. Should I blow the horn? And that's my horns. And next time you blow my horn, so I don't have to. Well, Mango, I almost always have my traffic set to 3. But I mean, you're always trying to make me do stupid things, so I'm gonna say set it to 10. Drive through Paris, rebuild. I'm not really sure that's thanks to the Grimes Winter mod. You're able to watch it at 480p. So I think, if I remember correctly, we're now in that city where they have all the signs in both Imperial and metrics. Let's see if we can find any signs. Because I think this is a town where they have a lot of European tourists over winter. Nope, probably not the same one then, because that sign only had miles on it. No, I will not add US expansion back in. It has been discontinued, so I have discontinued using it. Unless it gets undiscontinued. Wow. No, it doesn't have a jailbreak. And my button is not enabled for that either to test it on this profile. Well, Elkin Reading isn't needed fatality, but it could be added. And as I said earlier, I simply forgot to add it. If you watch my video, my updated video for Chihuahua tomorrow, you'll see exactly where you should put it, even on your non-Chihuahua edition. So I think, if I remember correctly now, I think it's located just above, no, just below, either just below or just above Sierra Nevada. I can't remember, but you'll see it in the video tomorrow. So even if you don't have Chihuahua, it could be worth watching it, just to find out where you should put Elko Reading. How many? 350 kilometers to go. The Promods and Reformer patch has never been required on my map combo. A lot of people thought that I had forgotten about it. I did not. I didn't add it. Because it's only required if you're not using the mandatory background map that I'm using. When you open the map, it crashes. I'm gonna say Il Glocomana that you have perhaps a GPS mod. Perhaps you're not using the background map that I never ever said was optional. Or you could have some other additional mod there. Or you just forgot to add something. That could also be the reason. In any case, I'm sure we're going to be able to fix it if you post your game.log on my Discord server, because without it, we're just going to sit here and guess. Mine, Thomas, the one I'm using right now is a 12 speed, not a 13 speed. Bob, why don't you just simply disable the Sleeping Beauty functionality? Oh, come on! Oh, faster! No, it's no problem at all, Thomas. Keep on asking. There's only one way to get answers to your questions. You have to ask them first. No, not there. Here. It is there, Alex, but you might want to check out the. You might want to check out the announcement channel on my Discord server. There you will find more information about it. And I'm guessing that will be done using winter mods. So, if you want to convoy with winter mods, follow me to Global Cargo and their events. I believe so, Thomas. I think it's 1980. Could be 77. My memory, as I said, goldfish-like. This is, by the way, the R600. With a rubber duck in front. Why not winter in Mexico? I mean, I'll bring this truck to Hawaii next to give you some winter in Hawaii. Shampoo link, I don't have one, but I'm using Shampoo. That's the brand. I can't remember, Alex. That's what I'm asking you to go to my Discord server and the event, the announcement channel. Ferdinand, I'm using to rotate my head like this. I'm using something called Tobii EyeTracker, and since you're watching this on YouTube, you're very lucky because you'll find a link to Tobii EyeTracker in the video description. You will find two links actually, one to my review of the Tobii EyeTracker, and in there you'll find my affiliate link to Tobii EyeTracker, and then you have my video on how to add more value to your Tobii EyeTracker as well. So you might want to check that out. Tobii EyeTracker is, in my opinion, honest opinion, the best tracking device for ETS2 and ATS because you have it built into the game. If I pull tankers, yes I do. The idea yesterday was actually that I was going to pull a tanker. Unfortunately, the tanker I wanted to use had a tiny little bug, so every time I added cargo to it, it crashed. Hi Ferdinand from Argentina. From Argentina, there we go. Ferdinand, are you excited about the EAA 6.0 release tomorrow? With more of Argentina. I assume you are. I would be disappointed if you aren't. Let's not fool ourselves, Sir Experior. I do not use any hair gel. Does it look like I'm using hair gel? Well, maybe it does. I'm gonna say it doesn't feel like I'm using it, at least. We will be very late for this delivery. Let's enjoy Colorado in the winter. Yes, I do pull log trailers. I actually did that the first haul we did today. As you might see from my configuration of the truck. This looks pretty good. I'm just feeling very, very happy right now. It's the same feeling I have every year for my first proper haul or my first proper hauls using Grimes winter mods. They are available year round. I never ever use them outside the 2 last weeks of the year. And I'm pretty tired of them after doing it for 2 weeks. But it always makes me very happy to go back to them in the middle of December. Briggs 247, thank you very much for following me on Twitch. There is a couple of trailers from both the old ones and the new one, Mad Max movies, that I would like to see in game. There's a couple of pretty epic ones there. You know, Mango, the Zill, it's so old now, so I'm almost gonna say we need a brand new Zill. Still at 130, of course, but it could use a big update. A little more detailed, perhaps. Mango, that's the LB76. The LB76 is worth 9,999 euros. 99,900? No, Mango. Too much. Good evening, David. And welcome to snowy Colorado. I'm sorry about the reddish oranges. Snow on the sides of the road. It do not look brilliant, I will admit. Thank you, Thomas, for following me on Twitch. Did I miss an announcement there? I do apologize if I did. Experior, I did a top 10 list of DLCs I wish SES could make. Vintage Truck DLC is one of them, of course. I don't think they're working on it. Hi, Brew Moment. Dirty snow from plowing, sure, and the green stuff over there. Did the Grinch was there? Or is it Shrek, perhaps? Timothy, it's not snowing. Oh God, excuse me. It's not snowing at all. Well, it is snowing sometimes, but it's because of a mod, not built into the game, unfortunately. Your keyboard died, Fred. That's not good. Fortunately, keyboards doesn't have to be that expensive. You know what, I'm going to take a shortcut here. Yeah, unfortunately, licensing is a problem with the vintage trucks. You can't just make them. What I do not understand is why they won't release it. I mean, they could charge us, honest to God, €50 for the for a vintage truck DLC. I would totally pay for it. I wouldn't have any problems paying 3 times as much as you pay for any other DLC. They could make some money from really good money from it. And I can't really see why the truck manufacturers would have anything against it. Mr. Prophet, very good question. Were you born? Yes, I was. Thank you for asking. I'm also originally from Norway, and I have lived in Sweden for 30 years now. So I kind of feel more like a Swede than I feel like a Norwegian. I'm not going to try the ramp. Jeff already did, which was kind of fun. The answer should of course have been no, I was hatched. It's a brilliant question. I will keep that with me for the rest of my life. Oh. I think a lot of people are willing to pay big bucks for vintage DLC. I would like the entire collection, of course. I would like vintage trailers, vintage cargo as well. You guys are from the Netherlands. Well, we have a few people from the Netherlands here. I'm also afraid that if SES would make a vintage truck DLC, I'm pretty sure I would be disappointed, because I'm very afraid that they would go for trucks from the 90s and perhaps early 21st century. What I would like to see is trucks from the 50s, 60s and the 70s. Up until, say, 75 or so, and then they get too new for my tastes. Early 80s could work, perhaps. A truck from 1995 isn't vintage in my book. I wish XPS could actually update his trucks for 139. I mean, for ETS2 he had... Well, he only have the F241, isn't it? The rest of them have not been updated yet. Which Sisu would that be, Mango? There's many different models out there. There we go, Global Cargo Winter Event, 29th of December 2020. I think it's at 3 p.m. Central European Time. Regarding Sisu, are they still in business? Because it would be bloody difficult getting any Sisus added if they are out of business, if someone else bought Sisu. No, they're still in action, they're still working. They're still in business. Funny though, it's a Finnish company. I have never seen a Sisu truck here in Sweden. Never. Thank you, Timothy. Meetup. Oh, that's right. It's an evening event. And Luke from Ireland. I will try to join the global cargo event, Mango. Yes. But it is on the 29th, so I will be doing my own live stream from 3 to 6. I know that the event starts at 5:30, but that's GMT, so that's 6:30 CET. So it's basically going to be me doing my live stream, one of the parts of my world's longest haul things, and let's see, I might stream the global cargo event as well. You've seen Sisu trucks in Norway, Notter? You know, I lived in Norway for 18 years. Don't remember much from the first 7 of those years, and not much from the last couple of years either, to be honest. But I don't think I've ever seen a Sisu in Norway either. Maybe you live further north, perhaps? I assume if you see Sisu trucks in Norway, it's because you live pretty far up north. Yes, Commander Barson, you can use Canada Dream with the Great America combo. At the time when I released my Great American Map combo, there were no road connections between Canada, Promods Canada and Canada Dream, so I couldn't add it. But it could be added now. It will look stupid, to be honest, if you do though, because Canada Dream kind of have these roads going into nowhere where you otherwise would have coast to coast, so it looks kind of weird if you add Canada Dream, but sure, it'll work. Yes, you can, Mango. We're all using it. If you have problems with it, just check the log. You'll be able to figure it out. David, this is supposed to be snow. But I do agree, it could look different than it does. While you're at it, Mango, you should probably add Middle East as well, because Promods is Promods. Bob, I will try to attend the Global Cargo event, yes. Thing is, I have my own live stream from 3 to 6 p.m. Central European time, and then the event starts at 7:30 GMT or 6:30 CET. So it will probably be a tight squeeze, but I'll try to do it. I'll also try to live stream it, but why did I pick this lane? That is just stupid. The event, Mango, that Global Cargo is doing is probably a 3-hour event or so. Could be 4 hours, because they will have a truck fest the first hour or so, I guess, and then they will do some hauling, and then they will have a after party. And we should totally go as Wombatians, all of them. I expect you to meet up as Wombatians. Pueblo! Are you sure about that, Mike? Heavy rain equals snowflakes? Give me a second. Gameplay. Let's see, heavy rain is G weather 5, is it? We're gonna check that once we have completed this haul, because we're almost at our destination. We are in Pueblo, Olaf, so we have reached our destination. Just gonna complete this, and then we're gonna go to Bellingham, the city. Well, Aladam, if you have problems getting Truckers MP to work, they have a pretty good document describing exactly how to get it to work and what to do if it doesn't work, depending on what kind of errors you get. You should go to truckersmp.com and check out their FAQs. Looking forward to it, Fred. That is pretty nice. Where do we park this? Oh, brilliant. Even I should be able to do that. Pavel, thank you so much for being here. Have a great evening. The information about the event, Mango, is found on the announcement channel on my Discord server. I put it there simply so that everyone would be notified about it. Boy, did that not help. There we go. Yes, I knew I would be late. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Now, Bellingham. Let's see what we have. What could Bellingham offer us? We will start. There is Vancouver. There's Everett. I guess we're going to have to start there. No. Let's see. Not Colorado. Not Utah, not Idaho. British Columbia. You know what? I'm going to change the time of day to see if I can find something better. And we will, by the way, be late for this one, no matter which haul I choose to do. There's Everett. Not Florida, definitely not Florida. Crap. Let's go to Surrey and take something down to... Not Montana. What do we have then? No, it's way too far. Absolutely too long. You know what? Screw that as well. British Columbia, that's fine. Except I want to go... You know what? Screw this. I'm just going to go to one of the other cities I haven't discovered on this profile. Let's see. I'm going to go to... I'm going to say... Not Burlington. I'm going to say Port... Was that Seattle we were looking at all this time? Could have been. Let's go to Everett, because I thought I had discovered it, but I haven't. By the way, do we have somewhere we can repair the truck? Or do I have to go to Seattle to do that? Maybe go to Port Angeles, that's far away. I could go to Bellingham and repair the truck, of course. Seriously? I'd have to go all the way? Well, I guess I do. I'm gonna go via Burlington. Like that. I guess we're just gonna have to wait. There we go. Thank you. Parking brakes. That is so annoying. There we go. Thank you for... I also need to repair the truck, so... You want me to go back to... Oh! You know what? I don't have time for this because it's getting late. So I just remember that I should probably just teleport. Let's continue on. There we go. I didn't crash. I really didn't. I did it on purpose. There we go. You want me to put a Detroit diesel into this one for the last haul? That's not engines. There we are. So the Detroit diesel, should we do? I think we should. That one there, 335. That'll do. Ready for some noise? Snowflakes. G. Screw that. I'm gonna steal. There we go. Is it 5? No. Is it G set better? I can't remember. I'm getting so old. What is wrong? No. There we go. Really? Is that it? I'm not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. There is no 7, but it's still... or 9 then. That's... no. So I guess... this is as good as it gets. Weather 2. 2 is no snow. So that's not going to work. But 5... yeah, that's the best we can do. Let's see. We need to find some cargo. We also need to refuel. So let's try Burlington for starters. No. Colorado. Washington. I wish I could zoom in on that map. But not cheaper. You know what? I'm gonna mess with the game. See if we can find something here. Come on, how difficult can it possibly be? Utica for Oregon, Washington. Oh, that would have been nice. Screw it. I'm gonna pick something and then we're gonna just simply teleport. There we go. That'll do. Go to Astoria. So let's pick the cargo. What do we have? Give me something sexy. Okay, fine. So that's what we're gonna do. And now for the... no. Let's see, just drop it down. Plenty of space there. And then change the route, because I definitely want to go this way instead. I want to go like this and that and that and that and that and that. Seriously? Game? For real? Don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. Seriously? Stop doing that. Jesus. You really, really want me to do that route, don't you? There we go, I think. Oh. Why doesn't it want to, you know, screw that, I do not care. We're going to put the truck up here in Burlington. Down. Where is it? Fake it till you make it, isn't that what we're doing right now? Creating a route. Where is... Where's the road? There it is. That's not the road, there's the road. Check the map again. What? Right, there seems to be 2 Burlingtons, by the way. I forgot about that. Go to other Burlington. That was pretty funny. That's why it says Burlington VA. Go to Everett. There's only one Everett. You should never have more than 1 Everett per day. And just, I know we're cheating. It's cheating, but I'm not here to haul on this road in Washington. I'm here to show you something. So that's why we're doing this. And down there. So, looking at the map again, there we have the roads, and I do wonder why I'm unable to... Seriously? Is that the bug? You were talking about a bug, Eugene. Is this the thing? I guess we could do the second best thing, but that's actually boring. I mean, what we could do is start up here and then go down here. It is the same bug, Eugene. Yeah. It's okay. We'll just go up here and maybe the GPS will sort itself. I just have to take this road. That's right, now we have a Detroit diesel instead. And I really need to refuel. Where's the gas stations? There are none. Crap. Going down here then. Because I really need to refuel. Just gonna do a quick refuel here. Yeah, I have forgotten, Eugene. I didn't not see it. I just forgot. Now, back again. Drive in very quickly. Flight simulator experience. That's why I'm able to do this. And there's the road. Now, let's get started. Except... Oh, forgot about that. Finally, let's do this. You're gonna love this road. What time is it? Is it? Yes, 7:30 in the morning. That'll be fine. It's not really fair. They added Promods Canada to Truckers MP. They need to add SES improvements as well. And you're about to find out why. Before you find out, let's change that to 2 because we really don't want to see all that snow this time. Trust me, you don't want to. I know what's good for you. Ah, there we go. Is the sound okay, or is it too low for the truck? Hang on, didn't I just change it to 2? Oh! One more thing I need to fix. Sorry. Gameplay. Of course it's gonna start snowing again because I did that. There we go. We will not make it. Xperia, thank you so much for subscribing on Twitch. Because Korea, of course. Thank you very, very much, Korea. 2. There we go. So maybe I should keep it between, I don't know, 1500 and 2000. Too low sound. Let's fix the sound. The things I do. Truck engine exhaust, bring it up. Turbo, sure. Better? Fix the graphics to 50%. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. So, since I'm using the winter mods, you're just gonna have to imagine this road in the summer. I'm doing 30 miles per hour, I'm not going to do more than 30. Even that is probably too much. And of course, the right thing to do here would have been to haul a low boy, some heavy cargo. But this is plenty heavy enough. Having a 2-stick gearbox as well. What's the what in your name? Marion. You've never seen your map in winter skin? I hope you like it, Eugene. Ben Wilson, thank you for following me on Twitch. Damn it, SCS, why did you spray paint it? Yeah, right now it's SCS, but not for long. Imagine Ross being like this. That would have been awesome. You're really shaking so much. It makes Tobii confused. I'm right now doing around 200 miles per hour, or at least it sounds like it. Goog poo! Or is it Gog poo? Thank you for hosting my stream. Look above. Did I miss something? Good evening, Valerie. Oh, that's true. We're gonna do some hidden roads that aren't hidden, but we will also see some things that aren't part of the Marion's name. That's the what kind of logo is that? Not one of mine. I have my YouTube chat over there. That's the only place I can see it. Then I have my restream chat over there, which doesn't show you the icons or whatever emojis things you have. And then I have the Twitch chat next to it. So it's kind of difficult to look at it. Which logo is it? I can't really see. Anyway, here we go. Let's not go down here. Let's continue up here. I'm not really sure what that was, Marion, but I can only look at it for like a second at a time. Oh, the Caesars, is that what it was? Anyway. Hi, Jontas. Yeah, this is sort of Grand Utopia. Look at those views. Oh, come on, little truck, you can do this. I believe in you. We could see Mount Baker. Hang on. Oops. Let me see. Let me see. Where is it? Is that Mount Baker? I think it is. No, there it is. There it is. That's Mount Baker. We're not heading to Mount Baker. I just had to park here. That's why I'm... I did it on purpose, of course. Next time with winter physics. If I prefer Intel or AMD, I prefer Intel. Just a personal preference. Has nothing to do with what is better or faster or cheaper or anything like that. It's just, I'm an Intel guy. Thank you, that hash 420, for following me on Twitch. This is a place you probably are familiar with, I guess. Oh, come on! We're just gonna go right through here and take the hidden road. I guess we've all been up here a few times. I missed the viewpoint. Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, I wish it was a snow DLC. It's just a snow mod, not a DLC. Yeah, so this is the road up to the viewpoint. Oh, come on! Yes, Ivan, this is a Detroit diesel. Doesn't sound like anything else out there. Olaf, I think we have work for you. Yeah, we definitely have work for you, Olaf. Ah, Christian, we're gonna ban you again. Don't worry about it. There we go. I have no idea who that was. Yeah, you know what, Bob? They probably aren't. It's just that it's what we're used to. Sometimes, some years AMDs are faster, some years Intels are faster. Oh, come on, Trucky. I know, Eugene, I'll do just that. I know exactly which one you mean. Let's see, can we see mounts? No, we can't. Oh, come on! You saw hold to, I mean, oh, there it is. Yeah. Shame on you. I think you would, if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, oh. Come on, little truck. Yeah, it is a beta version. For a few hours more. So, first, second, third, fourth gear works fine, and then we have fifth gear, and then it all goes... not south this time. No, fifth is gonna work this time. Oh, there's another one. Say more on Olaf. Oh, you already took it out. That was quick, Olaf. Good job. I wonder who that is. Hi, Falsmapper. I range my Gears Experior. I should totally move to splits. I guess now that we get up to the viewpoint, I think it's gonna be easier all the way down as well. Also gonna have a look at the mountain. There it is. Can't see it yet, but now you can. As you can see, a very popular place to put your inflated car. What are you saying? There's... I need to stop? Oh, so quiet. I mean, I love that engine, but still. Miss Waffles! Oh, Miss Waffles! Thank you for joining me. Thank you for following me on Twitch. I now have a craving. Narrow trucks in the central road. That's not narrow, is it? Maybe it is. Yeah, we're gonna go down to the forest bridge. Hi, Santiago. Wait, what? What? The bridge? Isn't the bridge down here somewhere? Did we already go over the bridge? I'm such an idiot if we did. I was so sure the bridge was down here somewhere. Maybe I'm completely wrong. And if I am, I do apologize. Now I'm completely confused because I was so sure about it being down here. It was. I do apologize, Eugene. The one I'm thinking of is, of course, not a... hang on. You know what? We're just gonna walk down there. I'm just gonna walk down there. There it is, I guess. Is that a wooden bridge? Doesn't look as cool with the winter mods, to be honest. I was thinking of the bridge that we have down here. So, you can't see it from here. Maybe you can. There it is. But that's not a wooden bridge. So that's not the bridge you're talking about either. There's another bridge. I'm completely lost. Anyway, that's not breaking Mango. That's old news. Hi, Sticko. No trucks allowed. Perfect. I'm gonna take this road. I see what you mean. It could definitely get a little tight there. Yeah, the view looks more beautiful in the summer. Yeah, it's too bad Russell didn't get a second chance. I mean, he would definitely have gotten some trophy. He was in a hurry. Now he will not get any trophies. So winter mods aren't all good, I guess. Some things do look better in the summer. Doombros. I used to be a big Doom fan, bros. Thank you for following me on Twitch, by the way. There it is. You can actually see it pretty good from here. Well, you see it better down from the Iron Bridge. At least in the summer. Maybe not in the winter. Yes, it will, Andrew. I think I once did an entire live stream, or at least a pretty big portion of it, hauling on the then Bellingham Heights mod. I was so relieved when I did my... I can't remember if it was the first or second live stream of Promods Canada before it came out, where Eugene came on and said, well, it's gonna be there. Anyway. Here's where I need to stop. This is the bridge I thought you were talking about. But it is not as easy to see it from down here in the winter as it is in the summer. Wavy Dance, thank you for following me on Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna move, guys. Relax. Just give me a second. And if you're still good for a release of this after the stream or later tonight, Eugene, I will add it to my Chihuahua map combo that I will release tomorrow. If not, I'll just have to do an updated version of my map combo once it has been released. It really is, Upa. But you can't argue with Eugene there. It do look better in the summer, this part. Yeah, we are... Actually, we should have stopped about 15 minutes ago. But we have to complete the haul. We have to complete the haul, so we're gonna continue until we reach whatever city we're going to. But if you're like this, you should see Canada Dream. No, not really. Bartex. Hi, buddy. And welcome to... Well, we're still in the United States. Soon, Canada. Alleged future? Are you sure? Thank you for following me on Twitch. Hi, Philip from Poland. And he's from Canada. He wouldn't have stopped if he hadn't been from Canada. Thank you, Canadian In my video description, obviously, Andrew. It will be on SES Soft. Their forum. Like the map mod is. And that was just a tiny bit of Eugene's work. Just a tiny bit of it. There is way more to explore. Welcome to Maple Leaves Land. Vistanegrax. Thank you for allowing me to murder your name, and thank you for following me on Twitch. Wait. Lord Havok, not very realistic to have snow that far south. You do know that we started hauling in Mexico today. And you think this is far south? Oh! There's a sign there that actually tells me that I shouldn't use that lane. It's good it's there. Mr. Swede! Hell! Oh, to you. How are you doing today, Mr. Swede? Or tonight, rather. We need 30 more, yes, Korea. And then we have a K on... Don't apologize, Swede. Yeah, we need 31, and then we have the first K on Twitch. Kalia wasn't there today. Kalia wasn't there last night either. Did she die or something? I hope not. I really hope not. Ah, you played some Formula 1. Let me guess, you were Russell in... Oh, I can't pronounce that. XOOZH. Thank you for following me on Twitch. Try changing your name to Vince or something. I don't think I did upset her. I really hope I didn't. Let's see what happens now, because well, the GPS is a bit weird, so let's see what happens. I wish she was busy working on the LB. Now we always complain about paid mods, truck mods especially, costing perhaps 25 euros. And I have bought a few. Not all of them, obviously, but I have bought a few. And if someone made a paid mod version of the LB76, I think I would probably be okay buying that for, say, 100 euros if it was a proper LB76. I have no news about winter mods for ETS2 139. This is obviously for ATS, it's already been delivered. Hopefully very, very soon. we could actually see the... Oops, roads not being connected. I totally missed that, which I often do because I'm watching the chats. What time is it? 9:21 here in Sweden. You're probably talking about in-game, and it's 6 in the afternoon. Anything can happen now. I'm ready to press 0 and start. Wow, it's getting really dark early. There it is. We had a car there in the opposite direction that disappeared. So I'm gonna say this is it. I'm disappointed, nothing happened. Yet, at least. Should put up a big sign precisely where it is so that we know. Must use the winter tires. Oops. There's another one that disappeared. And another one. Maybe this is it. Oh, they are disappearing, all of them. This has got to be it. If this is it, please let me know. If this ain't love, you better let me go. If this is it, nothing happens. Disappointed. Now let's see if we can actually get... Oh, there we have some road connection. Aha! Haha! We're past it. Thank you, Sarge. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. And you're coming in pretty late. We're about to end this in... we're ending this in 20 minutes, perhaps. But this gives you a great opportunity to see some of Canada in its winter costume. The Iveco Turbostar by Ralph? Is that the Iveco Turbostar? Because there were another one earlier, but that was a really long time ago. Glad to hear that, Sarge. Don't believe it's one person, because it isn't. It is two. But it is only two guys. And they're basically mapping the entire Mexico. I mean, not only Chihuahua, all of Mexico. Bartex, they always support it, so I'm gonna say probably in a week. Hopefully less than that. Yeah, if you don't have this truck, Simon, you better download it from the video description. Because not only does it have this beautiful Detroit engine sound, it has a brilliant Mack engine sound as well. Maseret, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you for saving me there, Korea. How heavy is this thing? It's only 18 tons. Come on! Oh, that's right. I changed engines. This one has less torque. The Chihuahua trailer is available on Steam. A rusty a rusty version of it is also available. Looks exactly like the trailer from Duel. Yeah, you do that, Eugene, and thank you so much for being here. And I really hope the fix will be released in a couple of minutes. You're awesome, dude. Thank you very, very, very much, Eugene. I really, really appreciate that. So that means that my map combo for tomorrow will include SES improvements. I gotta stop saying Bellingham Heights. Have a great evening, Eugene. Feels like I'm going so much faster than I actually am. I'm only doing 30 miles per hour. It feels like at least 100. Croc! What's up? We're just doing a last haul for the night in Promods. Promods Canada right now. In the snow as well. To get me to dip? No, I think I'm pretty good. But if I do like this, they definitely do. Well, and just because that we don't have any traffic. Star rides! Dude, how are you doing? Seriously? I don't want to do a brake check. I have perfect brakes. This is a Mack. Macks don't have to do brake checks. Do a video on Australia, Mango? I might just do that. I know why you're asking. Brilliant work there, by the way, Mango, working on Australia. Brilliant work indeed. Thank you very much, Croc, for the like there. And to all the rest of you, feel ashamed if you haven't already liked as well. Come on, give me a like. Perhaps a subscription on YouTube. It's not going to cost you a cent. Give me a subscription on YouTube. And it's probably going to save a kitten's life if you do. And if you're on Twitch, give me a following perhaps. Or perhaps even a subscription. That would be nice. Give a like or you die. Isn't that a little harsh? please subscribe or you will die. Scrap that, you will actually die anyway. I mean, we all do at some point. Everyone else is too afraid. You're immortal, Uffe. Is that how it feels to be in love? I can't remember. That's very romantic of you, Uffe, saying you're immortal. A bit naive, of course, but still. Well, every day I'm still here, I prove I cannot die. Highlander, the series or the movies? I like the movies, the first maybe 2 or 3. Highlander 15 was kind of boring, but I did enjoy those. I mean, hell, even Queen made a song for, was it the second video or was it the first movie perhaps? Just 1 year of love is better than a lifetime alone. One sentimental moment in your arms is like a shooting star. Blah, 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 blah. Nice song. I like that one. 20 years ago. The first 3 of them was good. The rest was just crap. Actually, my decided way to die. Should I be afraid now? You need my you need my help, Storm Gaming official Twitch. I think you will be just fine. No. I never have a serious moment. Except for sometimes. Hi, Vadim. I'm probably gonna die just over my steering wheel. Probably. Yeah, I will deliver as soon as I can. Just be relaxed there. Relax. Oh, you know what they say. Who wants to live forever? Which is a brilliant song, by the way, and really sad when you think of when Freddie Mercury wrote that and why he wrote it. I have 21k now. Yay! Thanks, Super Rabbit. And thank you to whoever was number 21k. Now we just need 979,000 more. It was probably the singing that did it. Oh. With snow mods, you definitely don't need extra lights on your truck. It just blinds you if you have them. Ooh. All right. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Tobii. $21k likes on a live stream will be very nice. I think the most likes I've ever had on a live stream was 300 or something on the pre-release version of Southern Region for 138, perhaps. I have a long way to go before I, if ever, gets 21k likes on a live stream. Does anyone ever get 21k likes on a live stream? Oh, break, break, break! Oh, 137 was it? I have a tiny hope for sure that I will have more. I think I had 8,000 or 9,000 views of my Southern Region video live stream. I think I might get a little bit more with Iberia yet. Once I have it, I plan on really at least trying to be the very first to live stream it too. I will probably go online immediately when I have it. Colorado was popular, but nowhere near what I suspect Iberia will be. I mean, I usually get twice as many views on ETS2 live streams than I get on ATS. It's actually been a little bit better lately, but more people play ETS2, so thank you. Very nice of you. We are going to be late for this. Not by a lot, but still. Gonna be penalized for it. Penticton. There we go. Stream tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. Probably ATS as well, because I will do winter mods now. Might do a different map than this one though. and you might not necessarily like it. But there is a new standalone map available now. You might have heard of it. Afternoon late again, yes, old timer. God, it's so... There's no space in there. No 24-hour live streams coming anytime soon. Is that okay? It is. Well, that kind of looks better. There we go. Eventful day. Yeah, you could... Oh, I didn't get penalized. Well, there we have it. That was the last haul for the day. And I want to thank you so much for being here, guys. Awesome, reaching 21k on YouTube. Fantastic. Tomorrow, maybe 1k on Twitch. I wish I was growing as fast on YouTube as I'm growing on Twitch. Well, actually, I'm growing faster on YouTube, come to think of it. But still. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. I really, really appreciate it. And we're going to do more of this. Not on this map, not here, but somewhere else. On ATS probably tomorrow again. Trying a new map mod. And I hope to see you again then. Have a great evening. Stay safe. Stay away from other people. Don't hug anyone. Be safe. And take care. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.